Hello! Quite a long and interesting intro we got for this one. Brightis. And today we're starting this game, Brightis. And the most interesting part of all about this was probably in the very intro, where we for a brief second saw the Quintet logo. That's a bit unexpected. Those are the guys that made Terranigma and Soulblazer and Illusion of Gaia, some of my favorite games. Yes, hello Quarky. Then you can be happy that we are starting a new game today. No more Moon Remix Adventure. We beat that one yesterday. And we also beat Bloodborne yesterday. It was I finally had a good run. I finally had a good run in Bloodborne, so I won't be playing that for a while. It wasn't the third time, it was the fifth time. Fifth time was the charm. But yes, I was happy. I beat the game in 2 hours and 8 minutes. It was pretty funny. The first time we played it on stream it was 5 hours. The second time we played it on stream it was 5 hours. The third time we played it, it was 5 hours. The fourth time I gave up, and the fifth time we got it in 2 hours and 8 minutes. So that was quite the improvement. So I can finally move on from Bloodborne for a while. But don't worry, it's not the last time we see Bloodborne. But I will take a pause and play something else from now on. Even better, 208. 208. That was the final time. Indeed, that's the final time. I think my stream was 2.5 hours, but I made a very short attempt. I had a very short attempt at the beginning and then resetted, and then we got a good attempt. I just needed some warm-up, apparently. Yeah, it's pretty crazy if you're doing a real speedrun. It is crazy. Exactly. But I'm not going for a real speedrun, I'm going for my run. And my run of course includes that I always have to use the halberd. That's if I can't do it with the halberd, I won't do it. It's not the fastest weapon at all, it's actually the slowest weapon. But it is my favorite weapon, so... My goal was never to do a real speedrun. My goal was to do it as fast as I can with my route. The way I like to play it. And apparently in this game you can also use that pocket station. Yeah, I'm super happy with my 2 hours. Getting down to half an hour is just craziness. Indeed, this game will be interesting. Like I said, I don't know if any of the same people are still working on it, but at least we did see the Quintet logo in the intro. So that's already a good start. And I don't know anyone else who have played this game because it was very recently, just a few weeks ago, this fan translation came out. So far I don't know anyone who has actually played it. I hope the translation is good and complete. I don't want to see the demo, I want to start the game. So yes, hopefully you enjoy this more than the Moon game. Checking. No data, of course there's no data. And there's no settings, so all we can do is choose new game. We get to name the character. Where is the use this? Yes. Looks like we don't have to watch the intro again. Yeah, that's what I also said. It was very close to a point and click game. Almost more so than an RPG. It was not easy to figure everything out in that game. And even until the very end, at the very end of the game, we had the option. We had two options. We had continue or not continue. I choose to continue, and continue was the bad ending. So we had to do the entire ending again and choose no. That was the good ending. The good ending was to not continue playing. That was the moral of the game. We got a wizard called Vadu. Oh, you will be the death of this old man. The Noghuls. Yeah, so far it seems like the game is called Brightis, but it is a dark game so far. So this is going to be interesting. I don't know too much about it, but it will clearly be some kind of action RPG. Uh-oh, someone trained the demons to become an army. And we could read in the intro that people dug too far and unearthed some old demons. And the first expedition was killed by the demons, and now we are part of the second expedition. And that is the story so far. Captain Capless. To the deepest ruins of Castle Hexalkia. I guess the translation already broke. You can see the spacing between the letters. I think it's supposed to be Castle Hexalkia as one word. Take this ring and throw it into the fire at the top of the volcano. And without this, none may pass. The demon haunted dark. Interesting. Oh, we get to play the game. Let's see what we can do. We can turn the camera. We can guard. We can jump. We have there is a very high gravity on in this world. We fall so quickly. And we can attack. We don't have any kind of combo. We only have a single attack for now. Oh, we can jump and attack. That is a different attack. A downward slash. And we apparently have a map too. That's nice. That is nice. You can even zoom in and out. This is a pretty advanced map for PlayStation 1. Oh, and we even have a world map. There are Chaos Ruins, Noble's Tomb, El Sad, Grass Ruins, Falls Cave. We can spoil all the areas instantly. Sabiaba, Sky Ruins, Lake Ruins, Inlet Cave, Snow Castle. I think that is all. Oh, we can even put out markers, it seems like. Maybe. Nothing is happening, but... Now go! So far there is a few mistakes in the translation. Make haste, but keep your wits. Mind the footing and what... oh. It's not even PS2, it's just PS1, the first PlayStation. Of course, of course. We have some disturbing skulls. We have some disturbing skulls in the wall. But I have actually seen worse PlayStation 2 games as well, so... You never know. You never know. So far, I like the fact that we moved so slowly in... We moved so slowly in Moon game. I'm happy to finally be able to run around a bit faster. No, I think the yellow bar is... Or maybe it is stamina. But I thought it was... It goes up and it goes down. I thought that yellow bar was the magic of the crystal we got. I'm not sure what it is doing. It goes down and up by itself. Maybe it is stamina. Maybe it's some kind of delayed stamina. Yeah, but it also goes down when I'm standing completely still. Hello MaxFi guy, we are starting yet another game today. And once again it's a fan-translated PlayStation 1 game. Exactly, I don't understand that. I think it goes up when I'm close to the light. Yeah, that is what it is. I think that is what the NPC tried to explain to us. If we're standing near the light, then the magic goes back up. But if we are in the too far away from the light, then it goes down. Indeed, I think that is what is going on. I think we figured it out. Yeah, look at that. It gets darker and darker. Everything gets darker when the meter goes down. Exactly, where are the hate translations? Maybe that should be my next goal, to translate some games that I hate. So that more people can see how bad the game is. That would be fun. And when we are outside in the light, then we don't get that meter at all. That is pretty interesting. Oh, I see something. I obtained a young herb. Do we have... Let's see. I was just about to try that. Find them or suffer for it. But beware, you stand defenseless while you look. So I guess we can go into... This is tutorial, it's doing it by itself. So I guess we can go into... Yeah, we have one of these. This was pretty common in the early 3D games. This was a pretty common feature in early 3D games, that you had a dedicated button to go into first person mode, just to look around. Red ore. Nice, we do have a main menu. We have some gold. We can actually see what the items do, which is nice. We don't have to guess. Raises every stat. Ooh, nice. It does raise every stat. Look at the side. We go up 5, 4, 4, 6. So a pretty big increase. So far everything seems great about this. I wonder what this is. It looks like some kind of quick menu of some sort. And we do have a bit different attacks. Guard slash. Let's switch to fast text. And this one doesn't work anyway. Oh. That's also interesting. These are very... I have never seen this in any PlayStation 1 game. At least not in any RPG. Where you get to decide the height of the camera. That is quite rare for PlayStation. That we can do this. This is interesting. I think I want... This one is probably the one I want. No, don't zoom in. It was perfect. There we go. That is amazing! So far this game is amazing. It has a lot of options that are very rare on PlayStation, and it feels so smooth to move around and change the camera too. This is one of the smoothest cameras and best cameras I have seen on PlayStation 1. Yeah, I have never seen such a smooth 3D camera on PlayStation 1. Leave none behind. Pick up every treasure. We got a key element. Ah, I see. We have 2 small crystals up in the corner bar. Let's see if we can get something to fight soon. Which was the... Oh, and look at that. You can see on the map is even tracing where I have gone. That is also amazing. If we look at that, you can see the map draws a line exactly where I have went. That is also advanced for PlayStation. And we can remove it like this. It's an NPC. Reggie. Gawk. Let's see, I wanted to save. And the loading times are quite quick. These are some pretty good loading times for PlayStation. Everything about this game is great so far. Vampire Hunter D. We have to find Spica or Spica, however you feel like pronouncing it. Ah, I see. There is in this area, for example, there is also auto camera. I think there was an option if you wanted that or not. Maybe not. But yes, in this room the camera is turning automatically. I can switch it manually if I want to, but the game chooses the one that the game thinks is the best, like this. Yeah, that is true. Not even not even some modern games know how to program a camera, so that makes this game even more impressive. This game released in 1999, so they did have a few years. It wasn't that very first era of 3D games. They did have a few years to learn, but this is still very impressive. Yeah, pretty late for PlayStation. Oh, are these our first enemies? You know the guard button, R2? Forget to guard and you die. Hooray, we win our first battle, and I like the fact that an NPC helped us with the first battle. Which is the action button? I learned the do sweep. It's the do sweep. Everyone knows what a do sweep is. Let's see if we can actually do it again. Oh, there we go. So I guess it's some kind of special attack. Ooh, he said we should go north. I just noticed that we have a compass. I didn't see the compass before. So this should be north. Ah, I see. I guess that is what they are referring then. This thing looks pretty suspicious. Is it a... yeah, it is a button. Try it and see. Okay, I will. I have to get used to the controls. I keep forgetting which is the jump button. We have some platforming in the darkness. Hold on, you left your key element. Go on without light and you will pay in pain. I see, so we have to time it. We put that in. And then we take it out right now. We solved the first puzzle of the game. Haha! We have the first fight and we had the first puzzle. That makes sense for the golfers. Oh, it's a trap. It's a quite fast trap. Good thing we are also fast. I wanted to try something. Yeah, if you walk slowly like this. Oops, it's hard to walk slowly. But if you walk slowly, you do one attack, and if you run, you have another attack. They are making different sounds. What a pretty NPC. He got hit by the traps a few times, it looks like. Fire it with the item button. Which is the item button? That is the item button. Ah, I see. That blue circle bar up in the left corner is our magic use. So, and it refills after time, so we can use it as much as we want. We just have to wait around for it to refill. And I already said it, but these are some of the most impressive loading times I have seen on PlayStation. Look how short this loading is. That is almost instant. Got him. It's not going to be easy to hit things that are flying in this game. Yeah. There we go. Flying enemies are always the worst. And we got another save point. Ta-da! Let me just do one of these as well. There we go. Just a quick save as a backup. You never know when it comes in handy. Another trap room, so many traps. Is it a boss? Ouch. Oh, nice. That is another rare thing for a PlayStation game. We actually got the HP bar of the boss. And it was a pretty easy boss. Level up! 34 more experience needed. Yeah, so far everything about this game is great. There is so much extra information about everything. You never have to guess what anything does. You get to see the boss HP, you get to see the Next experience, you get to see exactly what the equipment do. We don't have to do any guessing. Do, 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 do. Obtain the flavor herb. And the chest disappeared. I don't like that. I didn't like that the treasure disappeared when you open it. It's always good to have it open as a reminder. Looks like we have the main quest. Time to find the 4 elements. Before the demons get to them. Gain experience, learn the art, temper yourself. Then shall the way open. Go thou with radiance. I shall. Oh, nice. I didn't expect to get the title card after the first dungeon. That was an amazing tutorial area. We got one puzzle, we got some enemies, we got a boss, we got some treasure. And now we get a pretty cutscene. Not to mention this thing. What even is this? That is one massive construction. I can't wait to run up all of those stairs. And no, they didn't look safe at all. But they looked cool. 3 days later. In the city of El Saad. And all of the music we have heard so far has been pretty too. ghastly castle rose out of the ground. What if the Noghults destroy El Saad? That's also pretty interesting that they choose to make objects see-through when you are behind them. That's another pretty nice feature, so that you never obstruct yourself. Ouch, my head. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Right in the ceiling. It's a witch. So we can go to the witch's house if we want to learn about magic. Apparently we can use the magic inside of the town. I don't think we can hurt any NPCs in this game, but... how to play cards? Will there be a minigame? We'll see. So we go and look for Hamal in the square. we didn't have to look for him, he called us instantly. Found him. Ooh, nice. Some free in. This land lay unpeopled. It's not the best translation, that's for sure. No one would say unpeopled. Oh, we can't afford anything anyway. But this one seems like a good one. This seems decent. And this seems decent. Ah, I see. Different weapons have different reach. So, is there a stat for the range? I guess len at the bottom, len M means length medium. So I guess there will be weapons with short and long range as well. But once again, we don't have money. The only thing we can buy is a large shield, and it's not a big upgrade. We might as well save up for the next one. And the same goes for the leather armor. It's such a small upgrade that we might as well wait for the next. Alpeka, Alpeka. I can't believe the loading times, they are so good. Oops. I didn't mean to fall into the chaos ruins, that was an accident. Let's go in here and die to the first enemy. Oh. Is this dungeon just one big gauntlet? Maybe, it seems like it so far. Interesting. Can we... Let's do a quick save and see how far we can go. So far it seems like there is going to be a fight, then a treasure chest, a fight, treasure chest. It's a hill orc. At this rate we might soon be able to afford some equipment. Ouch, I let my guard down too early. I think this is as far as we can go. Who is shooting those annoying magic balls? Is it him? Yeah, it is him. Level up! But sadly the level did not refill our health in this game. Oh well, let me see if we can go out of here and... yes. Apparently we can quick exit. Let's go back and see if we can find that inn. Are we gonna... Looks like we're gonna have to hear this sound until we heal. Not as bad as Zelda, but still annoying. Oops. Well, now we know that we can't kill NPCs at least. I don't think this is the camera angle I wanted. Let's see. Ah, that's interesting. If we hold the shield, then we can hit tiny enemies on the floor. And I like that they call the big attack the big attack. That's a good name for the big attack. Well, we didn't learn much, but we did learn that this is a separate attack. That's good to know. If we're holding the shield and hitting, then we hit downwards. Oh. So we can buy new skills, I see. Now that's interesting that we can buy new skills. This one has to be really good, considering the price. And there's so many of them. Oh my, this is quite an advanced system then. We can replace every single attack. These are all our standard attacks. And this is that dew sweep that we learned. And apparently we will get some combos later. Aha, nice. But first of all, we want to find that inn, so that we can have some peace and quiet again. They did show us the inn, but I can't remember where it was. Is this a save? Yes, I thought it was a... I thought this was a fountain, but it was a save point. And it looks like the timer in this game is completely off. The timer in the game says 24 minutes, but we have been playing for an hour. So that one is completely off. I'm gonna get killed by slimes. And oh no, the sound effect got even more annoying. We have to find the inn quickly. Well, this looks like an inn to me. I shall be resting today. Ah, much better. No more sound effect. I wonder what happens if we fall into the water. Let's try it. We can't fall down into the water. That's good to know. Well, this was pointless. I'm sure... Wow, I'm sure there will be something up there later. They didn't just build it for fun. There has to be some reason. And now we're gonna see if we can find our way back to the Chaos Cave. I want to keep trying in there. See how far we can get. I want to see how far down we can go into the Chaos Cave. Oh, it's the witch. Oh well, he didn't really say anything new that we didn't know. The floor is creaking. No jumping on the floor, it might break. Yeah, it was just one of those classic bots. There's usually one or two. And it's always the same message. Come by viewers, AI viewers. Hello, Capella. I wonder if this game is open. I wonder if we can do these in any order or if there is a fixed order we need to do it. Right now the game feels like it might be open. Maybe, maybe not. They are pointing towards that oh, and it started raining. This game has so many unexpected things. I didn't expect there to be different weathers. And why can't I find my way back to the Kill Cave? Do we have, let's see, do I have a map? Ooh, pretty clouds. But it seems like we don't have a map for this area. We do have a map, why couldn't I access it? doesn't seem like the waterfall is in this area. But where is the quick button for the... We did have a quick button before for the map. Maybe the map was equipped before. Aha, I see. Let me try. I'm a bit confused. Is there a way to switch the item? How do we use... I'm confused. We did have a quick button for the map before. Why can't we do it now? Oh, there it is suddenly. But I have no idea. Ah, I see. Aha, nice. I figured it out. You hold down the item. Instead of pushing, you hold down the item button. And then we go back to the main menu. And put that flare back. Very nice. Another point for this game. But I'm still confused why I can't find the... There was a waterfall with a cave behind it. Why can't I find that again? I think it was this way. Yes, this has to be it. Here we go. Let's see if all the enemies respawned or if we continue at the ones we were at. Looks like we continue. And I can't believe that we get a quick option. This game is so generous. Ah, the orcs everywhere. How do I deal with all of these? They sound like elephants. Yellow ore. We save. But it seems this is as far as we can go at the moment, so I guess this will be a recurring dungeon throughout the game that we go deeper and deeper into. Let's see, my level is 3, so it doesn't seem to be based on the level I have. Maybe it unlocks with the story. Oh well, at least we did what we could. Oh, 100 skill points. No, I fell down. I didn't mean to. Time to go back out and fight some more slimes. And not only do we get the life bar for bosses, we do get it from enemies too. I just didn't have time to notice in those first battles we had. So many slimes, they're gonna get me in the end. Looks like we might be able to jump over this. A skill coin. Can we... I wonder if 9 is max we can have. That might be the case. And I also want to see if we can put one of the herbs in. If we do it like this. I think that might work. And we finally confirmed what happens when you fall. You do take a bit of damage. And it seems like this jump is too far. It's either too far or very precise. Oh well, I just wanted to confirm what happens. That way is for the castle. Let's look at the map. Zoom up. Oh, ooh! This is also crazy. You can switch between different contours. At first I thought it was a height so that you can see the different heights. I noticed that we are 5 meters up in the corner. You can see the elevation of the terrain. Oh, I can't believe this game. It even marks where we defeated the enemies. This game, I say. But that was not the map I wanted to check. I wanted to see the... I wanted to see the big map. Can we do that? Yes. Big triangle. Is that red symbol us? We are trying to go to the grass ruins or El Sad. Or I guess El Sad was the village where we were at. Did I go backwards? Yes, I did. I did go backwards back into this village. So from here we want to go south, I guess. This way. if you just take it slowly, it seems like they are super easy. The block rate is 100%. But this should be the way to that grass cave, whatever it's called, grass something. That's some heavy rain. I do expect these guys to throw some poison or something. Ooh, level! We're not sure yet how much you improve by a level. If it's a big improvement or just a tiny. But let's try this. Ta-da! Some quick healing. I was going to say, is that something? It was hard to tell. This game is too generous! I can't believe how generous it is. We can just teleport back to town if we want to. We don't even have to go back there. Ouch, let me... That's the special attack. Oh, that's right. I need to see how much more this does. That's the great attack. A bit weird that holding the shield and then attacking is the great attack. Give me some more orcs. We don't know what skill coins does, but we picked them up. I'm going in circles over and over. Yeah. Across this room, there's something sneaky about it. Maybe we should equip this thing. Ouch. We can go downwards. Didn't expect a random save in the corner. I can't hit them. That's one. That's two. Sealed by darkness. That means that we have to return to this room once we defeat the boss. Once we defeat the boss, we can return and open this. It's easy to remember since it's right by the save point. It's one of those. Can I pick it up again? No, that will close the door. Did I mention that flying enemies are annoying? Why? There must be a better way to deal with them. Oh well, then we ignore them. That's one way to deal with them. Another one sealed by darkness. Let's just heal up. I think the enemy got crushed by the trap. Hopefully I get the experience for that. Hello DJ, yes, today we're playing some quality game. So far this is quite a great game in many ways. Action RPG. And it is quite a surprise to see the Quintet logo in the intro of the game. I don't think there is much overlap, but Quintet is it is the company that made Terranigma after all. Terranigma and Soulblazer and Illusion of Gaia. So I was already hopeful when I saw that logo. And so far the game has proven. Ah, skeleton. 2 skeletons. Maybe we have to double kill them. This game has a lot of cool functions and things I haven't really seen in a PlayStation 1 game. It also has one of the best and smoothest cameras, maybe the best and smoothest camera of any PlayStation 1 game. Look how smoothly I can switch my camera around. And the menu is very, very modern. One of the coolest things is that we can even switch the height of the camera and the angle of the camera. This is not something I have seen in any other PlayStation 1 RPG. We can decide how zoomed in the game should be and what what angle this camera should be. That's the one I want. What else? We don't really have anything right now. It's too early into the game, but we can learn and buy all kinds of different attacks. We can switch out later. We can switch out our standard attack for something else. We can switch out our walking attack, our dashing attack, jump attack, guard attack. All of them will be possible to switch out later. And we will also be able to build combos, it seems, later. When we can afford or find them. And we also have this quick item system that works pretty great. We have clear menus that tell us exactly what everything is. We don't have to guess. We have very clear instructions what everything do. We can see how far it is to the next level. All of the good information. And we have the most advanced map we have seen in any PlayStation 1 game as well. We can zoom in and zoom out the map. And we even have one of those. Look at this. This is the pattern that I have walked in. And it even marks every enemy that I defeat. This is for sure the most advanced map on PlayStation 1. So far this game is giving a good first impression. Oh, another save already. And it looks pretty great and it sounds pretty great. We got a leather armor. Look at that. We can clearly see that the leather armor is a bit better. We don't have to guess. Sadly, they couldn't fit the leather armor inside of the box. The Japanese name for leather armor was probably shorter. And we have some puzzles and some platforming. Ah, it was fake! It was a mimic! We have the first mimic. It was mimicking a puzzle, but it was an enemy. Can't I hurt it? What am I supposed to do with it? I can't seem to hurt it. Oh, apparently we could drop down to the floor below. That was unexpected. These skeletons are pretty troublesome. Yeah, they are a bit difficult to deal with. But at least they don't revive. It's not, so far it's not the best fan translation, but neither the worst either. Dramatic zooming. This sounds like a puzzle. And I get the feeling that we need to find 4 different crystals before we can solve that. It also has some of the shortest loading times ever on PlayStation. Look at this, that was the loading time. Loading times are never that short on PlayStation. Unless it's just the emulation, of course. That could be the case. I'm not sure if the... Yeah, I think it affected some other games, so that might be the case. And hello, Pixels of the North. Welcome to yet another PlayStation 1 RPG. It was maybe you heard it, but it was a big surprise to see the Quintet logo in the intro. Yes, so far this game is great. So far it's great. Yeah, that was a surprise. I'm not sure how many of the people actually overlap with Terranigma and all the older games, but at least Quintet was involved in some kind with this game. The main developer was called Shade. The same people who did the Grand Stream Saga. If you know that one. Also PlayStation 1. Grand Stream Saga. It's quite dark in here. But we do have this thing. No, this thing. This thing. We can use it to light up the area for a while. I'm not sure what is hurting me. Ah, I'm out of magic. Ooh, nice. Then I assume you have to go then and get the autograph. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea to bring some ease. But I'm having some trouble right now. I can't see anything and my magic is out, so I can't light anything. I'm not sure how to get out of this part. Yeah, that is impressive. Convincing convincing him to go to the other side of the world. Is the enemy invincible or invisible? I can't see it at least. But we did hit something in the darkness. I think this will be the first death of the game. Ah, there we go. There we go. Now we can finally see that it is some kind of spider creature. And it seems like it is giving us some slow status effect. Ah, I see, and it can climb the walls. That was one annoying enemy. And it dropped 3 gold. Absolutely nothing. But we found the map. I guess every dungeon will have its own map then. This game has the most advanced map I have seen in any PlayStation 1 game. Look at this map. Map, woohoo! Yes, look at this advanced map. You can see the exact pattern that I have walked in. I have never seen this in a PlayStation 1 game. And you can also see small markers everywhere that I defeated an enemy. So this is, you can see all of these areas that I went in circles. Yeah, this is amazing. I have never seen this in a PlayStation 1 game. Or maybe I have seen it once, but this is still the best version. Exactly. And you can also erase them whenever you want, or backtrack like this. Let's see, where am I? There is a button to erase all of this. If you want to see... Ah, there we go. We can do it backwards. We can erase it 1 bit at a time. So this is the exact way that I went. This is the exact way that I went. Wow. So that is one of the... And we can even put out markers on the map. I think we can only put the marker at the place we are at the moment, but just having markers in a PlayStation 1 game is far behind its... far ahead of its time. After all these Metroidvanias, I'm sure that you love markers. And this also has the smoothest camera in any PlayStation 1 game. Look how smooth this camera moves around. I can move the camera freely, like this. This is super smooth moving camera. And I can also... the camera is also automatic. If I run around in a circle, the game will move the camera for me. I'm not doing anything for the camera. So you both have the automatic camera and the manual camera. Yeah, a lot of people appreciated that map system in Prince of Persia. That was pretty nice. I never used it myself, but pretty nice. Exactly, good camera, good map, no loading times. What is this? It would be interesting to start the actual... I'm playing on an emulator because of the fan translation. But it would be nice to burn the game to a disk and try on the actual hardware to see if the loading times are just as quick. That would be interesting to see. And the music is pretty nice so far. I haven't checked who did the music. And the graphic is decent as well. Not the best graphic, but decent. For a 3D PlayStation game. The combat is a bit simple, so well, maybe not simple, but It's not my favorite combat so far. It works, but it's not amazing. We'll see. We will be unlocking some more. If we look in this menu, we will be able to replace the standard attack with a different attack. And then we have a dash attack, and a jump attack, a guard attack. Pigs! They are actually orcs. That sound like elephants. But yes, according to this menu, we will be able to replace and buy new attacks. And we will also be able to do some combos later. But so far we are early into the game and we haven't unlocked anything. The only thing that we have unlocked is this special attack. That's the only new attack that we have unlocked. So we'll see how the combat gets a bit further in. But right now it's pretty simple. Elephant orc pigs, yes. And we do have some puzzles and we do have some platforming like this. So I think so far the game is giving a good impression. We also have some NPCs and a village that we can visit. And we can hold up the shield to block all damage. Yeah, it is fun. I wonder what to do with this guy though. I put a crystal in this guy, but I can't hurt him. Maybe I should lead him somewhere. Maybe we should lead this guy somewhere. He can't fall down the hole, so it has to be somewhere on this floor. But not sure. Not sure what to do. There you go. They sound like elephants. Kinda elephants. 2 gold. The enemies drop so little gold in this place. Almost nothing. And we also have this quick item menu. We can switch quickly between... Look at this. We can switch quickly between 9 different items. That is also pretty impressive. It works very great. You can go into this menu and set 9 different quick items. And then you can quickly switch between them like this. So I'm impressed. I'm impressed by this game. Let's try going this way. More skeletons. I think I'm backtracking out. No, this is this. What was the hint? This is a puzzle of some kind. The sun ariseth from the sea. Purple clouds go home to wood. So, sun, sea, purple, wood. What would be the sun in this case? And what would be the sea? I guess this is the sea and this is the sun. But we also need to find, yeah, we only have 2 crystals. We need to find 2 more crystals to solve this. We have to find 4 in total. And of course it's an RPG, so we do get levels as well. We can see, here we can see, only 26 experience to the next level. Just a few orc pigs and we should be getting a level. No drops. I'm just not sure what to do with that enemy that moves around that I can't kill. It's not even worth it picking up those money. Ouch. Uh-oh, I need some healing. We're gonna run out of healing pretty soon. Oh, we are out of healing, so this is not going very well. Let's do a quick save and... Is it another invisible enemy? One of those annoying spiders. What is going on? No, this was the way we came in. We might have to exit the dungeon and come back. But I think they said that the dungeon will reset if we go out. So we will have to solve the puzzles again if we go out. But I don't have any healing left, so I think we have to go out and redo it. It can't be helped. It's a strategic retreat. Let's call it strategic retreat. And the game is nice enough to give us a teleporter, so we can go straight back to the town. Woohoo! We made it back to town. Let's make a save. Yeah, this game is at least more fun to play, that's for sure. More fun to play. Moon was fun in other ways. But here you go, we even got some different weathers in this game. It can suddenly start raining, like this. It seems to be randomized when the rain appears. I'm not sure. There should be a store somewhere where we can buy the healers. And we could also go out of the town and fight some slimes. The slimes seem to have a pretty good drop rate for healing. Classic RPG enemies. there we go. We have one healer. I'm gonna try to get 9 healers. I think 9 healers is the maximum. Level 5. That might help as well, having another level. I think those are all the slimes. And then we go to the inn, because we can sleep for free. We don't even have to pay at the inn in this game. Such a generous game. Oh no, the husband is gone. Oh, the wrong button. No, the wrong button 2 times. Ah, there we go. And then let's see, how much money do we have? We have 700. We should be able to afford something. I just don't remember where the shop was. Empty house. Ooh, congratulations, DJ. You are finally done in Unicorn Overlord. It took forever, but you did it. Exactly. Not done with everything, I know. You still have a few other things. But the rapport things seem to be the most time-consuming thing. Let's see. Should we? Yes. Yes, of course. We need to save up for the big weapon, Pirangi. That is what I'm going to do. We could either get a good weapon, or we could get a good armor and shield. Damn it. I think I will have to go with armor and shield after all, because we are taking so much damage. Oh well, we come back for the sword. Let's remember 700 for 40. And we can sell the leather. I guess we didn't have any shield at all from the start. Why can't we sell the buckler? That's weird. Why can't we sell the buckler? Oh well. That's a pretty decent upgrade in defense. Let's go fight more slimes. Nice, 2 slimes in one in one hit. And we're gonna keep doing this until we have 9 of those herbs. It's a bit confusing that every item we can't tell if it's gold or if it's an item. The icon is the same for either. Ouch. This feels oddly familiar, fighting slimes over and over outside of the first village in the game. I think I have done this before sometime. But we are getting the herbs pretty quickly, this shouldn't take too long. I think we are already halfway. No drop. Nice, another one. I'm surprised that this plant doesn't poison us or something. It looks like a typical poison plant. That's the cave where we want to go. Nothing. And as I said, the music is pretty pleasant so far into the game. We only had a few songs, but all of them have been pleasant. We want 4 more of the herbs. I'm pretty sure that 9 will be the maximum. That's typical action RPGs to limit you. So that you can't just out-heal the bosses. You have to put some skill into it. And I can already tell that the armor is working. These slimes are doing much less damage than before. Yeah, look at that. They are barely doing anything. Before they could have killed us. So that's nice, knowing that the armor and the defense is working in this game. You never know. It could be Dark Souls. It could be Dark Souls 2 where nothing works. And thanks to the fast loading times, it's so easy to reset the enemies too. Time to play Dark Souls 2. Yep, it's time. No, it's for me it's more likely to be Dark Souls 1 is more likely to be in my next of the Souls games. Now that I don't need to play any more Bloodborne for a while, then Dark Souls 1 is the most likely. But I don't have any ID for any challenge or any build or anything like that. You wouldn't be the first one to put it as number 1. Hello, give me some drops. Thank you. 1 gold. No, I don't want 1 gold. I want the healing. We still need 3 more. Yeah, it's a mockery. The enemies are dropping so little gold in this game. We need 700 to buy a weapon, not 1. And it's not even a guaranteed drop. Nice, just 2 more. They are annoying, but they are not dangerous. We have soon fought 100 slimes and only taking a very small portion of the health bar. The red bar is of course my health. I could be fighting these slimes forever without healing. Exactly. If I'm lucky, I only need 400 more. So I won't be seeing that sword for a while. Nope, no drops. We haven't seen the flowers. These flowers drop anything yet, so we don't know what they can drop, if anything. Oh, drop. Nice. Just 1 more. $8 gold. I'm rich. I got 8 gold. At this rate, we will soon have the sword. Let's fight some. Where are they? Some of the orcs. Maybe they drop more. Nothing. Nothing. And nothing. Nope, they really don't drop much, those orcs. I keep hitting the wrong button too. It would be nice to go and learn some new attacks, but the attacks are also pretty expensive. It looks like we are going to have a money problem in this game. Until we find any better grinding spot than this. And there it is. Now we have all the healing that we need. Or all the healing we can carry at least. We make a quick visit to the inn and then we go back into the dark dungeon and see if we can solve the puzzle. The game did say that the puzzles will reset once we exit the cave, so... But it shouldn't take too long to redo it. We just run straight for the cave. No need to fight these anymore. I'm still interested to see if these will drop anything. Nothing. And nothing. So far they have never dropped anything. Into the grass ruins. And the darkness. Ah, I see. They drop from some enemies, that's right. Those light crystals that we need. We need the goal of this place is to find 4 of them. We need to find 4 of those small crystals too. Oh. To solve a puzzle. But yes, we take much less damage, so it was a good idea to go back and buy the armor. And we already found 2 of the 4. I don't think we found this one last time. And there's a save point over here. And a 3rd crystal. Now we only need to find the last one. This is going quickly. sadly we can't open this treasure. We need to defeat the boss before we can open the treasure. Oh, that's right. We need to put one of them in here. We can't take it out. If we take it out, the door will close. So we still need to find 2 more somewhere. Found 1 gold. 1 single gold. But that means we should be killing every enemy just in case that they drop the crystals. Oops, it's another one of those in... What's going on? There is something invisible here. It's super annoying. Super annoying with invisible. Yes, it was. We're gonna fight a few more of them down here. There they are. They look like pigs, they are named orc, and they sound like elephants. That's why we had that combination. But I can kill them in 3 hits now, so that 1 level helped as well. Before we had to hit them 4 times. Ouch. Let's see how we deal with the skeletons. The skeletons are the most dangerous enemy. Yeah, even the skeletons are doing... Even the skeletons are... They don't stand a chance against us anymore. Hiya! I'm not sure how to open this door. We have never managed to do that. But now we just need to find 1 more of these crystals and then we should be able to solve the puzzle. And I'm suspicious about this fountain. It looks like a classical healing fountain. But sadly the fountain doesn't want to heal me. Oh, it is a healing fountain. Nice. That's good to know. And then we go down into the darkness and deal... Ah, there's the last one. We found them! Hooray! I wonder if the items despawn if you don't pick them up quickly. In some games they despawn. I'm not sure if they do it in this game or not. Are they showing the order? I wonder if that is the order. Interesting. But I think this is the first one, followed by this, Followed by that. And this. Thou art the rightful one. Now is the way opened. Ah, so that was the goal, to get out that way. Can I pick these back up? I wonder if I have to leave these here or not. Let's pick them up and see what happens. We might have to redo the puzzle if we are unlucky. But yes, it's crazy how big a difference the armor made. The skeleton can't even hurt us anymore. They finally dropped something. 3 gold. That's all. Nice, the door is open. And there should be a boss in here, I suspect. Sounds like a boss. Maybe a giant orc. What will it be? What will we be fighting as the boss? It is... a wolf. Completely random. Ouch. Ouch. I'm not too worried. It seems like we will be winning this pretty easily. I might not even have to heal. Is there 2 of them? No. It's just one quick. It's just the one. Hellhound. Get back here, you! Looks like we stun locked it. Uh-oh, it has a second phase. But the second phase is also stun locked. Nice. Woohoo! Who is that? Kaplas. Is it the first of the 4 elements? We need to find 4 big crystals, and this looks like a big crystal. Classic RPG story. Find the 4 elements. And I think we will learn some magic from this one. Nothing unlocked so far. I thought we might be getting some magic from this, but maybe not yet. It doesn't count as an item either. The only way to see it is right here on the status screen. A bit disappointing. I thought we would be getting magic. It would be nice to have something ranged. Oh well, I guess we got what we came for. We go back to the town and see if they have any new hints. There's nothing left to do in this dungeon. Oh, of course, nothing left to do except for opening all the treasure chests. I think we have three different treasure chests to open. They should have been unlocked when we defeated the boss. And one of them are down here. In this corner. Oh, nice. We got 42 gold. That's 42 times better than the enemy drops. I'm not sure. I think this was just a puzzle. There shouldn't be anything in here. Yeah, nothing in the puzzle room. Ah, I'm stuck. Nothing in this room. Phew, I thought the stream might have frozen, but it was just my screen. My stream. Double elephant. Oh, and this is back here, yes. Oh no, I'm surrounded. Yeah, this is the other treasure. Iron ring, nice. Let's equip it. No, what happened? What happened to that ring we equipped before? It is gone. Who stole the ring? Exactly what I wonder. What happened to my other ring? We had that good ring before. That is sad. Where did that? Maybe we lost it in the tutorial dungeon when we fainted. That must have been the case. We fainted and then the game said 3 days later. I guess that is when we lost the ring. That has to be the case. That's sad. Yeah, exactly. Maybe it was just a teaser ring. Maybe we get it back if we return to that cave later. Oh well, at least we got the iron ring. It gives us 5 more defense. That's also pretty decent. But I still feel robbed of my good ring. And then there should just be one more treasure chest to pick up, and then we are forever done with this cave. Ta-da! One good healer. That should be everything for the grass cavern. then you were correct. Who is that? Arcturus. Is that the bad guy of the game? I'll send a lot of you to hell! Oh my, a bad guy that knows teleportation magic. That has never happened before. I go alone a while to sow chaos in the ranks. You manage on your own, I know you will. At least he has some confidence in me. That capless guy. Oh, cutscene. Goody. What a name. Rasal Hague. Our great demon king, Therabird. Did you see how evil they are? I can't believe such evil. I guess we just teleport back to the town and see if we can get any new hints. Time to speak with everyone again. Is anyone home? This is usually an empty house. Nope, no one is home. We don't need to sleep, we are already... Fire Best Thunder. No, I wanted to read that. Oh, we actually managed to get enough money for the weapon. Then I guess we are investing in a better weapon. Nice. But yes, clearly we should be getting some magic. We do have an intelligence stat and a magic resistant stat, so I'm sure we will be getting some form of magic. Maybe we should ask the witch. Yeah, that is probably what we need to do. Let's go ask the witch. And double check every house. It seems like the NPCs will be moving around too. There used to be an NPC over there. So that's nice. Yeah, he moved over here now. Light. If only we had light. But that is something I always appreciate in RPGs when the NPCs update and move around when with the story when something new happens. No rest needed. I just have to remember how to get to the witch. Somewhere in town there is a witch. And we should also talk to all of these sword masters. Hello. Let's see, can we learn any dances? Oh, I see, interesting. We don't buy the skills with money, we buy them with skill points, of course. That's good. Then we have a lot of options what to get. We can either get this one. I think I want to get this one just to have one of them. And then we set up the dance. Basic slash and then combo, whatever that means. I have no idea what to actually push. It says attack combo, but what is the combo button? Is it just the attack button again? Ah, or maybe that's it. Yes, I think that is it. Nice. We got our first combo. And it doesn't seem to be too hard to pull off. There is some timing to it. Maybe not. Or maybe. It's a bit... There is some kind of timing, but it's not hard. And we can buy some new skill as well. These are so crazy expensive. I wonder what's best, if we should be buying the cheap ones or if we should save up for some of these crazy ones. Imagine having this attack. Double slice, that sounds good. Nice, I'm going to save up for that one. A double slice seems great. Yeah, let's save up 700 points. Let's save up some points. And let's also go into the waterfall again. And see if any more floors have unlocked. Let's see. Yes, new floors. Woohoo! What? It instantly killed me. What is going on? That small dragon instantly took out all of my health. I guess we will be coming back after a visit to the inn. That was... There's the inn. Yeah, she did give the hint that we should visit the witch. That is what I was assuming for the next story. But I want to do the cave, see if we can get through the entire cave. And see how many floors that unlocked. Time to try out floor number 7. we have some recolored slimes. Oh, that's right, I have that new weapon. I can take them out in a single hit. Even though they are upgraded, I still kill them in one hit. That was easy. The only dangerous thing seems to be that one dragon, because I was standing right in the fire. Melissa nectar. Whatever is Melissa nectar? Raises defense a while. I don't care about that. But it could help for a boss, of course. Ouch! Some elemental statues. Looks like we will have to do a trip to the inn again. Or we could just use some healing. And that confirms that we can die of poison. It's the first game over. That confirms that we can die from poison. So we have to cure it or heal fast enough. Mimics! Apparently. And why are the mimics also sounding like elephants? We found them, found the mimics. Let's heal. Which button is it? That one. Are these upgraded skeletons or just normal skeletons? Why are they throwing simple enemies at me suddenly? That's weird. White ore, I don't remember. The game said what we needed the ore for, but I don't remember what we needed the ore for. We have all kinds of color. Blue, red, yellow, white. Oh, raises max skill bonus, I see. As expected, an invisible wall. So when we do a story dungeon, every time we do a story dungeon, I expect to get 5 floors of this dungeon. So we return to this place after every story dungeon. Ooh, and we got a lot of skill points. Maybe that's enough to buy the double attack. Come on, be enough. Yes, we can do the double slide. And why is it called double slide and not double slice? but that is the one we want. And how do we actually perform it is the question. I have no idea what to actually push to use this. That's not it. That's the other one that we learned. Oops, I just used up my healers for no reason. How do we use it? Maybe he said that there was a tutorial in his house. Maybe that will explain it. Where is it? I can't see much. I can't see much in this house. I guess this is the downside of zooming out the camera. Oh no, but I didn't. They forgot to translate the tutorial. No. I am doomed. I will never figure out how to do the double slice. Damn it. This is unfortunate. And this explains the pocket station. All of this seems to be for the pocket station, so maybe I didn't miss anything after all. But I wanted a tutorial for how to do the double slice. Let's do some training. We already know this. I don't want to do this again. Let's see if the other dojo can teach us something more advanced. What? Look at these numbers! 20,000 skill points, 30,000 skill points. Why? Why are they so expensive? That is madness. Madness, I say. What about the final one? There should be a third. Where is he? Is he in the house? There should be a third guy. Why is he selling the same things as her? Guess we're not getting any tutorial then for how to do the double slice. That's sad. I wanted to know how to do the double slice. This is not it. This is the dance. I have no idea how to do that. So sad. We have this cool attack, but we have no idea how to use it. No idea how to use it. No idea what FFA means. Oh, maybe it's forward action. That could be it. Let's try. Maybe. I think that is it. Forward attack. Nice. That's how you do that. That's how you do it. We figured it out. And later we can do a triple forward A and a backward forward A. Yeah. That's actually easier if you do it with what's it called, the digital buttons. I run around with the analog stick, but if I do it with the digital, the D-pad, then it's pretty easy to perform. Then I can just stand still and do it. I don't have to move around. Nice, we figured it out after all. No thanks to the game. I just wasted a few healers in the process. And now we can keep searching for the witch. We do have the map. Let's see. She's not in this area. And she's not in this area. And she's not down in the harbor. So where is she? The town is not big, but it's still confusing. Ah, we could continue this way. Yeah, this is the witch house. So the town has, I guess it has 5 different areas in total. The yellow bar is not that confusing, I figured it out. the yellow bar means that I have light. That is all that there is. When the yellow bar runs out, everything turns to darkness. But as long as I stay near the light, then the yellow bar will be full. So it's a light meter. It tells you how much light I have. And when I'm outside, it's always full, so then it disappears completely. Indeed. As long as I am close to any kind of light source, it will be full. It only matters for the dark dungeons. This is not the witch. But yes, for some reason it disappears when you are outside, because it's always bright outside. You don't have to see that. It should be full when we are outside. No worries, I can explain it again if any new viewers have missed it as well. The mystery with the light bar. But just like you, I also thought it was a stamina bar at first. That would be the normal thing to have. But in this game we have a light bar instead of stamina. Ooh, nice. Have a nice walk. I'm not sure how long I will be streaming, but probably another hour at least. So far this game is great anyway. I'm enjoying it. Oh, she said it. She said I will be able to cast magic. The magic and item button. This is not going to get confusing at all. Set some magic. I guess we have to pay for the magic. Ooh, healing magic. Ooh. Full cure, but it uses up all of the MP. I think we will... yeah, we will just buy it. We will come back for the fireball next. I can't refuse healing magic ever. Healing magic is always the best. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. We can only have one of them at a time. We can only have that one. But once we find another big crystal, we're gonna have 2 slots and then 3 slots and finally all 4 of them. These might be the only magics in the entire game, these 4. I suspect that these are the only magics. And then we have to go to this menu and actually equip it. Like that. But yes, quite interesting, and then we can switch to it like this. Very nice, but we didn't get any actual hints what to do next in the game. I guess we will just consult the big map, this one. We have been to the grass ruins. I guess we have been in the false cave. So maybe next we will go to the noble's tomb. If we keep going south, we might make it to that one. Let's just go out and explore and see what we find. Where am I? Where is the exit? Oh, that's right, this way. Such a good map and I'm not using it. I have to blame myself. I wouldn't mind a mini map either. That would have been a nice addition as well. But you can't get everything. And from now on we shouldn't really need to care about oh, level up. We shouldn't really need to care much about healing items. So the skill points work, we get 1 single skill points per kill, at least from these enemies. Ah, this bridge is new, haha, we got a bridge. That wasn't there before. Hello, hello, why okay, fancy meeting you out here. Looks like we got our next destination. False Cave it is. Oh, we can buy a wisdom ring, nice. Ah, right. This is the one we wanted to buy before. I completely forgot about this one. Ooh, that's one expensive but nice ring. Faster MP recovery. We can't afford any of them anyway, but we have something to aim for. Ouch, I thought it died. Can I do it? It's not easy. It's not easy using the double slash in actual fights. And these slimes are too low to even hit. Hello? East Pheromone Mountains. Let's ignore those and just go for the falls right away. Is this a teleporter for the town? Yes. I guess we already found the next dungeon. This is actually pretty cool. Exploring this dark cavern. That's the thing we want. Oof. I almost fell to the wrong location. This is the thing we want. And when we have that item, the light bar fills up and slowly drains, and then when we go close to a light source, it fills up. It drains, fills up. Something tells me this dungeon is going to be filled with poison. We'll see. We had the option of buying that anti-poison ring after all. I take it as a hint. New enemy. Giant bug. I thought it was a slug. Ah, they can fly or they can crawl. Did I get free skill points? Yes, from these enemies you get free skill points. So the skill points will be faster to farm later. Luckily. We needed absurd amounts of it. Over 100,000 in total. This looks suspicious. Yeah, this thing is going to poison us. The evil plant. The other plants weren't evil, but this one was evil. Was this a circle? No. We're gonna, run out of light pretty soon. And I have to remember that I have the healing when I need it. It said that it also cures status ailments. So if we get poisoned, we should quickly do this and that and click the button. $2 gold. It continues to mock us, the drop rate of money. Exit? No. Is this where we came from the start? Or is it a new exit? I'm confused. I think that was the original entrance. We might have gone in a circle. Let's see. Yes, I think this is where... Yes, we have gone in a circle. This is where we jumped down from the start. Let's try this. There's a treasure for later. It's going to be sealed by darkness, yes. Ah, save point. Save point, nice. But no free healing this time. Isn't this the circle again? Where do we actually want to go in this cave? I didn't see any other way this time. This way. All of this was a dead end. And we might as well try this just to see how long it takes for the... Just to see how long it takes for the MP to regen. It is slow, but not terrible. Well, maybe. I might have spoken too soon. It's gonna take a while. I find these pedestals so suspicious. How is it not anything? And we're out of light, no! We're gonna fumble in the darkness. And I think we're all the way back at the bottom again. This might be the dead end. Quite a confusing little cave. This is new. Base oil, nice. I think that oil heals the MP. I'm pretty sure that was the case. They can't really damage me, but they can annoy me. They can annoy me to death. That's their strategy. Is it already boss time? No. I thought it was a bit early for boss. I thought this flower was an enemy, but it was a... Somehow that flower was a treasure chest and not an enemy. Didn't expect treasure. This is where we came. More of those guys. Another deep hole. We are so far below at this point. One gold, 4 gold. Yeah, we are so far down. Will there be a spider boss? Is this supposed to be spider web? Something tells me that the game wanted me to go with the fireball spell as the first spell, but I could not resist the healing. Oh. There is spiders! There is spiders! Oh, it's these guys. We already fought one of them before. And I'm sure that they can poison... I know that they can poison me, because it happened before. And we also know that the poison can kill me. In some games the poison always leaves you at 1 HP. But in this game you die. I guess we woke up all the spiders. I want to see if they drop anything. Is it big spider? No, still just the NPCs. Cave spiders! Mayhaps so. Down to the lower levels. We are already so low. One massive cave. I guess we're jumping down that one. I guess we're going down. Interesting. Is there any point in doing this? Did that do anything? Either way, I'm going to heal up again. Let's just keep it as the main. We don't even have the map for this area, so... Get back down here. Don't make me come up there. Don't make me come up there. What's the point of all of this? That one big hole have to be the way forward. 2 gold. 2 gold. Ooh. I think that might be the poison ring. Let's see. Yes, nice. Prevents poison. I didn't expect to get it for free. Then we know that we can get some random of the rings for free if we just explore. That's good to know. It's well worth exploring in this game then. If you can get expensive item like that. Did we go in here? I'm confused. Should we go this way? Should we go down that hole? We have too many options now. There's the map. But just knowing that we can't get poisoned is a big win. I think it was immunity and not just resistance. Ouch, that attack is annoying when they land straight at you. I guess every enemy is an elephant in this game. It wasn't just the orcs. And we heal. 1 gold, it never fails. Oh my, giant slimes. They still die in 1 hit, but they are giant. Nice. I don't care about you, I don't care about you. I'm not sure if I should be dropping down here or not. This probably leads way back into the cave. I'm actually going to turn around and hope this isn't a bad idea. I'm so curious about that one big scary hole we didn't go down. Ooh. I keep hitting the small guys. I'm aiming for that big one. And now I'm slow. Or maybe paralysis is slow in this game. That might be it. I think that it is. That is it. So then I'm not too scared about paralysis. It's not too bad being a bit slow. And I still want to see if the spiders drop anything at all. Not so far. But yeah, I have to drop down this one. We heal up and then we drop. Hello, it's just me. What? Do they want to fight? Apparently he wants to fight. Should I leave him alone? Should I kill him? I don't see any reason to kill him. Think not, you can flee. Oh well, I guess he wants to get pummeled. There we go. No, I missed. Level up! That was weird. I see no reason why we had to kill him. I could set her for a friendly duel, but I didn't see any reason to kill him. That was odd. We should be on the complete same side. But maybe they know something I don't. Maybe they are just trying to get the power for themselves. Ah, new enemies, some bats. And they are just as annoying as every other flying enemy. We got one. Two of them. There we go. No drops. The boss in this area has to be a spider. There is no way the boss is not a spider. And yes, the game timer says 2 hours, the real timer says 3.5 timer, so quite a discrepancy. Oh my, big spider. Can't we do anything about it? Is this where we needed the fire spell? Imagine if we can't proceed without the fire spell. Maybe we have to have the fire spell to do this. That would be super annoying, but not surprising. It seems like I can't get close, so I'm starting to suspect that I have to bring the fire. The game will get 1 minus point from me just because of that. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything without the fire. I could try the light, but I don't think that will work. Ah, or maybe we just do this. That might work as well. That was the easy solution. Phew, I was worried we might have to go all the way out of this dungeon and bring the fireball spell. Ouch. There's a third one. And I guess this was the reason why we needed to bring so many gems down here. Good thing we picked up enough. Boss time. It should be boss time. There it is. Big spider. Can we stun lock it somehow again, like the other one? This one is actually dangerous. I'm sure this would be an easy boss if we had a fireball. We can block it if we just aim, that's funny, he turned into small spiders. Where is the last one? If we just aim the shield correctly, we can block the spider. Like that. Like that. But it's hard to get any actual attacks in. I might have to resort to some healing items after all. I said they would be pointless from now on, but apparently not. Why is it so hard to hit this spider? Yeah, we're gonna have to use the item. One more good hit and we should be victorious. We could of course just run around and stall to wait for the healing magic. It's not that difficult to avoid it. Or is it? I'm almost done. It might get me. Oof, that was close. Now we just need that one hit. There we go. Epilepsy. Phew. No level up, no reward, but we got it done. Ah. Was this the way we came? No. What? What? How did killing the spider not unlock this treasure chest? And why are we getting a save in a dead end? I'm a bit scared about this. I think when we go back into the big room, then we will fight that other soldier. I think that will be the turn of events. Ah, or maybe it wasn't a dead end. We can go this way. I'm even more confused. Was the spider just a mid-boss? Or it looks like we need to pick up 4 of the crystals somehow. Looks like it. We have to backtrack to find 4 crystals. We should be able to just... I'm not sure why I didn't do it, but we should be able to just pick those back up. The ones we placed by the giant spider nets. Why didn't I pick those up again? That was silly of me. These ones, why didn't I pick these up? from the start. I thought about doing it, but never did it. Just confirming, there seems to be only 2 paths. It's growing, big flower. I wonder if this one will actually be one of the 4 magics or not. I'm still not convinced if it will be. Maybe that is it. Night Vigil. No, it's something else. It was not one of the 4. It's just a random herb. We'll see what it will be used for. Of course, it's important since the game forced us to go here, or led us here. Oh well, I guess these 2 soldiers were just the rogues. They have gone rogue. They only care about their own profit. And they're gone. No, so undramatic, typical Western RPG fight. Let's go back to that one treasure chest that hopefully is unlocked now. Ta-da! It was just a flavor herb. And getting back to that one other treasure chest we saw will be too complicated, so I guess I will never open it. Unless we happen to see it. Either way, this was a great dungeon, I think. It might look like a pretty standard cave, but I think it was great for being a PlayStation 1 dungeon. Lots of, very vertical. Yeah, very vertical, very some enemy variation with the spiders and flowers and bats and different things. It was fun. Oh, and these guys, of course. And now that we defeated the evil of the cave, we can actually see what we are doing. So it might be a bit easier to find that one treasure. Ooh. It's a bit weird. Beat the dungeon, then you get to explore and find the treasures. I know a few other games that does it like that. Oh, and these guys, we had so many different enemies in here. Did I get this one? Yes, I think so. No. Ooh, breastplate. I wonder if that should be an upgrade. It sounds like an upgrade. Sounds better. Or it is the one that I have. Damn it. I guess we just sell it then. It was the one that we already had. Hello? I didn't realize there was a tiny ledge. He had a high ground. The texture was melting together. It's all brown. Oh, there's another treasure. Was this the one I was thinking about? What? A key element is needed? That was new. Oh. Oh no. Damn it. Let me save here and run all the way back down again. This was annoying. Why do I keep making the same mistake? Out of the way, I'm in a hurry. Might as well heal. I just can't get over how smooth this game is to navigate compared to all other PlayStation 1 action RPGs. And this is just so smooth and nice to traverse. In any other game it would be a nightmare to get all the way back down here. But in this game it's quite fun. Why did I not pick these up? And also the game stole one of them from me. I did have 5 of them in total before, but one of them just disappeared for some reason. And now we run all the way back to the treasure chest. Oh, I see. So you need one for each treasure chest. Ah. That explains it. So you use up one of them by opening the treasure. I wonder if that is a hint that there is 4 more treasures in here somewhere. That would be an interesting way to do it. I didn't notice that in the other dungeon that we used up the elements. We should be getting close. There it is. Ta-da! 69 gold. All of this for 69 gold. But yes, that's good that we know, we figure out how the chests work. What is that sound? Let's see, I think we have seen one more treasure somewhere, but maybe not. I don't care that much about, I don't need to find every treasure. But one of them are down there. That one we have to get. This is the one I saw before. Now we have found all of the one that we know about. There might be 2 more somewhere, but I won't look for them specifically. I will just go to the end, and if we find them, we find them. If they even exist. Bleh, bleh. This should be the way out of the cave. Should be getting close. Oh, it this time it didn't ask if we wanted to exit. Before it asked if we wanted to exit. Strategis Sotma. Oh, in the stone ruins. Oh, who is this cool lady? She disappeared. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, I wanted to check the map. So we are done in this corner of the game. We have done the falls, the grass ruins, and the town. Sounds like we might be going for the where is it? The stone. There it is, the stone ruins next, but maybe not. Either way, we can get a hint of the number of places we have to do. We are far from done with this game. This is going to be a pretty long game for an action RPG. At least 20 hours, maybe more. But since it's a great game so far, I don't mind if it's a bit longer. As long as it doesn't outstay its welcome. That could happen. And also based on the based on how expensive and how many skills we can buy, that's another hint that it will be a long game. Ooh, or to forge a mighty blade. Nice. Looks like the stone ruins is the next destination then. I wasn't sure. But yeah, I can see I can see now on the map. I couldn't see it before, but now I see that there is a clear path through the mountains. I couldn't tell that that was path. I don't think that we will start another dungeon this stream. We might try to get to the dungeon, but we will not go into the dungeon. I will save that for later. For later today, probably. I think I will have time to do another stream later. Maybe very late, maybe half late, we'll see how late, but some form of later stream should be possible today. This is a cool dungeon entrance. Ooh, nice new environment. Mount Peraman. And those clouds in the background are really nice looking. This view is great. Oh, I forgot we can actually do it like this. We do have this first person. We can view it in first person. So I guess there was no reason to backtrack to the city. We're going straight for the next dungeon before, without visiting the town in between. And not that there is anything I need. Oh, but I wonder if that one. Oh well, there might be some new floors to that one cave. I'm a bit sad that we never get to use the double slice. I mean, the double splice. It's hopeless. It's hopeless to use it in any actual combat. That one. I probably have 9 of those soon. Oh, I have lived in a lie. You can have more than 9 of an item. Interesting. I wonder if 10 is the maximum or if 99 is the maximum or something in between. But I didn't think we would get past 9 of a single item. That confirms it. Then this game should be very easy if you just have the patience to farm. I wonder if we will fell that tree as a bridge later. I think so. But if you just have some patience and farm potions, then this game shouldn't be any problems. It should be a very easy game. If you can just constantly heal with potions. Yes, now we have 10 of those as well. I mean 11 of those. And this is my favorite area so far. I really like this mountain area with green moss or grass everywhere. It's a pretty color combination of gray and green. Nope. Let me up there. Do we have the platform? Looks like it. Yes. No, I failed. Instant failure. And looks like it was just to get an item. It better be a good item. One more healer. Border road. Where are we? And where are we headed? Well, I know where we are headed. To the stone cave. Pretty random save spot. Will there be some kind of mini boss maybe? We'll see. Oh, I didn't think we could fall off. I have apparently done a good job of staying on the ledges. I didn't realize we even could fall down. I saw that tiny item. Oh, it was one of those skill points. Or skill coins, I mean. Let's see, why not? Let me take a look at the map. Looks like we are just about to get over there. Is this two ways that I didn't explore, and a third one and a fourth one? I guess I will have to turn around. At least for this one, the close one. Interesting that it shows it shows something over here. There is no way there is something over there. That's interesting. Maybe it's higher up. Is it a ruin or is it a fort? What is over here? I heard the sound of a drop. Interesting. There is some type of ruin or fortress in here. And also a way forward. Interesting. So is she a necromancer? She could summon some skeletons at least. We're gonna have to fight her sooner or later. She's too cool not to fight. Oh, I thought it was her skeletons for a while. Maybe it is her skeleton and she went on ahead. They are axe skulls. They have axes. This might be the end of the stream actually. I think we made it to the next dungeon. And we have the option of going back to the town if we get desperate. Yeah, looks like we are at the stone ruin. That was the structure in the middle after all. Stone ruins. This will be the... Oh, more orcs. But this will be the dungeon that we continue with next time and level up. Great. We shall continue with this dungeon next time. And I suspect that next time is later today sometime. It's a shame. Maybe I should keep going until the next real save. Let's just go a bit further and see if we have a real save. It always feels better to end on one of those than doing a quick save. No, we don't have any light. We are doomed. Run! I bet there is a save somewhere to the side. Can I just once manage to do that? No, I don't think that was it. I just want to see the double slice in action for once. And those were upgraded, clearly upgraded orc kills, kill orcs. We took a lot of damage. Yeah, and these are also, all of the enemies are upgraded. I'm taking much more damage. Maybe we should go back to the village after all and see if there is any new equipment we can buy. Look at this, I can't even fight these without dying. They are much upgraded. Ah, but there's the save at least. This shall be where we end it. And we have some options for ways to go. Saving. Ooh. That was a great start to the game anyway. I didn't know what to expect. But once I saw that Quintet logo, I got happy. So... I'm just going back to the village and see if there is better equipment. And then we load the save file next time we play the game. Wrong house. This should be the obvious boutique. Aha! There is some new items in stock. If we struggle too much, we can get a little bit better shield and a little bit better scale armor. Sadly no new weapon, but I think the story will fix that. Oh well, that's just good to know that if we get too stuck in the dungeon, then we have the option of returning and buying some equipment, and we can afford them already, so that's good, that's good. Oh, and maybe this is a hint that we need to find the white and black ore in the cave. Yup, I guess that is that. Thanks everyone for watching. This was, like I said, an interesting game. I don't think too many people have seen this one, especially the fan translation, since it was completed just a few weeks ago. Maybe a month, maybe 2 months, but just a few weeks anyway. So have a good day and see you next time.